Alright, there we go. We should be good to go. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. Go ahead and do the small thing. I didn't grind at all. I don't remember if I said I was going to, but I got caught up in doing other stuff. But I now have a third monitor, so things should be more easily manageable for me. Did it really get rid of the eye? Oh well. Yeah, but I didn't really do anything. I even had the party the same as when we stopped, so I was like, oh great. I hope I don't need to grind, but we have time today. Because Isaac is off work today, and I don't have anything I have to do today. I'm doing the procrastinator's mindset and doing it tomorrow. Alright, I'm gonna change my camera because I've been forcing myself to get used to a specific camera setup. Because I've been in what I'm gonna affectionately refer to as camera turmoil after playing some older games that you can't change the camera on, and it's like thrown me for a loop, so I'm having to just like readjust myself, and I'm just kind of forcing myself to do it. There you are. So we're gonna try this. If we end up casting Esuna too much, then I'll go back to the regular setup we had before, where she does it after battle. But I think we're at an MP threshold that is pretty alright. Speaking of MP threshold, let's just go ahead and make sure everyone's topped off. Isaac will be joining us shortly. For those watching live, or, you know, in the near future, hope you are all safe from the severe weather that's been passing across the country in the good old US of A. Said severe weather was just rain and thunder for me, but it woke me up at 5:30 in the morning after going to bed at 3, so, you know, that's always fun. But I'm honestly doing pretty alright. I think you... Yeah, you don't deserve ice. I think you're weak to it, actually. You are weak to it. Oh my god, Dragon Quest 8 is coming to bite me. How do you have that gambit on? I might have to go get you better armor. What are we wearing? Platinum. What was available in Valvenheim? I don't even remember. theory is now. Oh, hold on. Realizing I gotta change.
Oh,
Hello, friend.
oh,
Lean in a little closer to your mic for me.
all right, how about this?
There we go.
Look, I wanted to be further away because Discord is still doing the weird thing.
It is still doing the weird thing, but you were cutting in and out, so it means
Yeah.
it wasn't hitting your input threshold. I don't remember what armor we could buy at Valpenheim, but I fought some dudes and they like took chunks out of Vaughn's HP, and I'm like, that's not quite right.
Mm.
So I'm gonna go see what was available in Valpenheim. I think this should be the most recent armor shop. Should be further down. Yeah, it's all in one here. Armor, I believe it's you. Nope. Nope. Right. The wrong button. Okay, well, I guess that 4 might put in a little extra work than I thought it would. Well, we got some extra loot from going through the Feywood, so might as well sell it. Alright, so I need that for you. What did we give Ash? What? I don't remember what monk gets. It gets light armor. Gives her like no extra bonuses defense wise. Alright. Yeah, maybe I was gonna grind for money and I just didn't do it. Oh well. Let's see if that helps at all.
Mayhaps.
And you know what? I'll concede if this helps that this probably would have made the difference in the boss fight. But that was at the end of stream, so that's not
Yeah.
not as big a thing. And that was also like a, here, let's see if we can do it. We've got time.
Yes. I've got time.
We have a lot of it today.
Yeah. All of last night, I, for some reason, thought that I had to go to work, and then I had to tell myself, no, we don't have to work. Stop that. You're filling me with dread that I don't have need
Okay,
of.
that literally half the damage he took. That +3 literally half the damage he took.
Ew.
Okay, well that doesn't count. Stop that. That's unfair. It's that meme of what's his name from My Hero Academia? Just like, I have to go to school today. Wait, I'm an adult. Fuck, I'm the teacher.
Yeah.
And so I'm not like the biggest fan of MHA personally. It's just not the show that I would want to watch. But you know what? I like that. I like some of
You forgot the Bokuno in front of it.
the Boku no My Hero. Yes.
Yep.
It's the whole time. Piss off both
You
sides of
gotta
the
show you
equation.
really like it that way.
Yeah. You know, I need to go out of my way to piss off both sides of the equation. There's a greater evil
More like
out there.
Baka no hero. Boop, boop.
There's a greater evil out there than, you know, those who say the Japanese title versus the English. I'm gonna say both in the same sentence. Unfortunately,
Or you say both and you have like a weird mishmash of them.
yeah, like the only other like series I can think of. Yeah, really good there. The only series I can think of that I could do that with would be Attack on Titan, and I can't think of a really funny way to do it because both the ways that I could do it wouldn't really be funny.
Yeah.
I wonder how much of it is just we just need more HP, but so I really don't want to go hunting for armor yet. I really don't think we need to.
But apparently, the them's fighting herds brackets were absolutely atrocious.
Atrocious in what way?
So, long story short of the cause of this disarray and chaos was they were playing on a patch that never got played on by the player base.
Wait.
They
So is this an-
downpatched into a patch that no player had ever seen before. And it was an in-between patch that wasn't even technically labeled.
How?
I don't know. And it was on a PS4 no less.
Look, I'm gonna be honest, that's just impressive.
Yeah, that is impressive.
Look, I don't know how you managed to downpatch a PS4, but if you want to tell me, I got some achievements I can get pretty easily with that.
because it was something that was in between 5.0 and 1 or something like that, or O1. So the person who made this thread was under the assumption that maybe this might have been a developer patch that, you know, was obviously an in-between of those two. And it's like, okay, even they were like, okay, how did we get a developer patch then? You know, if we're going to go along with that assumption. Because the person who owned the PS4 isn't a dev. The person who, you know, did the patchwork to down patch it is not.
Look, just put me in contact with the down patcher. I got questions.
So it's like,
because like, here's the thing. It's like, with a console, as far as I was aware, you know, maybe there's some secret tech that I don't know about, you know, but you know, as far as I'm aware, you kind of have the two extremes. You're either playing on the current patch, or you're playing on 1.0, whatever's on the disc.
It might be a jailbroken PS4, but
I mean, if it's a jailbroken, then everything goes out the window. But my thing would be like, why would you play on a down-patched version anyway? At a fighting game tournament. Like, I understand why you would want to, like, but
oh, I can tell you why.
But it's like, you know, generally all those patches, you know, all the major patches come up with like, they're either just bug fixes, which, you know, why would you want to down patch from that? Unless there's just a major game-breaking glitch.
There is.
Oh, was there one on the current patch?
Yes,
Okay.
that Blade had mentioned. Blade and I talked about it like probably a month ago when it first happened. But that current patch is absolutely atrociously broken.
Ah, okay.
Because there is a character who can easily do a TOD. There's another character who has some weird bugs, but also makes them incredibly strong. So there are two characters that are so busted that it's like they would need to be banned. Otherwise, everyone would play them, or anybody who would play them. It's pretty much an easy win run.
Oh, it's that bad.
Yeah, it is like you win by selecting them on the character select screen. It is like they're that good. Because the devs, unfortunately, that was their last patch, and the studio was shut down. So there was nobody to fix that game. So obviously they needed to down patch it, so they weren't needing to play the game in a broken state. Which then obviously led it to being in a playable yet weird state. It wasn't exactly broken, but there were definitely some characters that were stronger than they should have, because the patch that proceeded after whatever they were playing on was the one that fixed most of the things. So one of the zoning characters would have been able to zone better and have chip damage added to some of their attacks, but because that patch was they're playing on wasn't, you know, the next one, that character was technically nerfed in comparison. And the two big boy characters, their wind mechanic wasn't necessarily like nerfed how it should be in the patch that they were hoping to play on, but funnily enough, it didn't function like perfectly because it fluctuated.
You love to see it.
Yeah. So it's like, yeah, sure, it worked in, you know, the player's favor, but at the same time, it didn't work completely in the player's favor all the time because it had variables to it. So people were like, did it change how strong it was with the starter that they used? I'm like, oh no.
Imagine having to figure out a new patch in the competition, just like right there.
Oh, yeah.
Live.
Yeah. Pools must have been insane.
Active labbing.
Yeah, for the most part, it was like 2 characters on that secret patch were so very good, and everything else was, for the most part, relatively, you know, nerfed in comparison. So I'm just like, man, I feel bad for the Them's Fighting Herds players out there, because,
I mean, I feel bad for them in general, but...
yeah.
What studio even owned them? I don't remember.
I'd have to look it up.
I don't remember who owned it and then shut it down. It was either Epic or Actibliz, but I don't remember who it was.
But I wouldn't doubt if this combo breaker might go down. Probably not in history, but it's probably going to be remembered for a little bit for all the wacky things that happened.
Be pretty notorious.
Yeah. It's not going to be legendary, but it might be notorious for a little bit. It's definitely no Evo levels of crazy stuff, but it's got its funny things.
The way you defined a legendary fighting game tournament is if the scrubs hear about it.
Yeah.
Like, obviously, like, it doesn't count if your fighting game friends told you about it, right?
Yeah.
Because then, like, I have to tell someone else. And then they, like, it has to spread from there. And if it, like, spreads to, like, oh, geez. Oh, I don't have any serum. Okay, that's fun. Great, he's just diseased. Because I don't think anybody has ever sold a serum yet. Like, this is just happening now.
Yeah, just have him die.
If he's dead, he goes to 1 HP. And he is forever at 1 HP.
I see.
Disease is your current HP is your max HP. And the lowest max HP you can have is 1.
I see. Well, I would think that disease would have, you know, gone away if he just dies.
Nope.
That's weird.
There's a couple of status effects that don't go away if you die.
That's weird.
That's one of them.
It's like it kind of makes sense, but at the same time, it kind of doesn't. Behold.
I can't shake the feeling we're somewhere we're not meant to be. Yeah, it's exciting.
Exciting?
You are not troubled by the unknown? Who can say what lies ahead? We may encounter the very creators of Nethersite.
Yeah, I don't know what we'll find. I like it better that way.
I like to
Sounding more of
dance
a
with
sky pirate
danger.
every day.
I got danger on speed dial.
Wow.
I gave them a specific ringtone and everything.
I call it the
That
battle
way.
theme.
That's how I know it's specifically danger calling.
Alright, so here's the fun part.
Hmm.
There's a boss in this area, and until you beat
Where?
that boss, no monsters will spawn.
I see.
Nothing will spawn. Like, there's also a hunt that shows up here. And in the randomizer, since it's a normal hunt, it's not an elite, it should show up automatically. But it also falls under the same conditions as, like, won't show up until you beat the boss.
I see.
So I'm gonna grab the treasures real quick. And this is a boss that I don't really remember, so here we go.
I can't believe you don't remember Scrungle, Teddy.
Oh, he's Scrungle, all right. From the top rope. Can't use technics. Also, I think, ow. Just shredding everyone. Okay, I think we need to grind for some armor. Get everyone's stats up. Nice. That was a crit HP. Ow. Piercing gravity sucks.
We did.
Our damage output is fine, it's just our defensive is not.
Yeah. Yeah. Cool.
Had to get that whole twirl in there. Alright, let's see. Honestly, I think if we can do that, we should be fine for this. And we're going to ignore the extra sections of this dungeon. Oh, hold on. Did I go in? I went down the wrong way. Okay, well, here we go. I did.
Bumbu.
Okay, so we not only are we ignoring the extra sections, we can't do them anyway.
It's Big Mom Bomb.
Big Mom. Oh my god. Gonna be what happens when Luffy kicks her ass in this arc. I'm just assuming that. For anyone worried about One Piece spoilers, I don't know what happens. Alright? You know, okay, you could do that. You could just afflict every status effect known to mankind in one blow. That's fine.
Yeah.
A cloud staff. I thought she had... No, she does not. Okay, well, let's fix that. Now you're immune to silence. You can heal yourself. Yeah, here's why this area sucks, by the way. There's the map.
Yeah.
That's the map. I have a map on in another window that I'm using to verify stuff. This being said, the story path's relatively straightforward. Now she can have a little bit of extra defense. Or not? Oh, it's like slightly worse magic resist. Okay, well, that's fun.
Wait, wait.
She gains the extra magic power anyway, which is probably better for her anyway. Extra HP. Sure. Realizing Fran does not have a lot of like extra damage buffs or whatnot. Okay, that's fun. Oh, there's one. Just randomly. That'll work. I will accept this. Battle lore. Let's go ahead and grab these. Good a time as any to do so.
Mm-hmm.
He... she's one license point away from getting what I want her to have. So there's that. I think all of these black magics I have to go find. I don't think they're ever going to be in a shop. Actually, that's not true. There is one more shop in an optional area, and that might have some stuff that we could use. So I think we'll go there next. Because I can tell you right now, like, we could probably do this area, and I could probably get to the final area, but I'm not getting to the final dungeon without getting some better gear. Actually, maybe the boss in front of the final dungeon isn't that hard. Really not. Trying to figure out what I want to give her. That'll work.
This'll help.
Good, use him on. He's got 4 HP. But for what it's worth, as annoying as the Great Crystal is, it does have a very good grind spot. So there's this area, like, immediately after, like, where there was that gate and the gate stone. Past that gate stone, you teleport to another area, and there's this diamond. And completing that circuit spawns a... Let me see, let me get my bearings real quick so I can... Okay, this way. Completing that circuit all the way through spawns a rare game. I don't remember, I think it's a trophy rare game, so it wouldn't spawn for us. But, they're all the same enemy, so you can just walk around in a circle and kill everything, and it's decent enough experience. Okay, I think it's time. I think we do... See if that drains her MP or not. As healing for almost double Ash's HP. Okay, so that. Blech. See, what's annoying is later those get timers, so you have to navigate across this area that doesn't have a map to the other one that has a timer, and not exactly the most fun thing to do without a map.
Yes.
Best part is there's 2 gates for some of them, so they'll be like Capricorn 1 or Capricorn 2, and they lead to different... Well, fuck you too. They'll lead to different areas, so you need to know which one you're going to actually proceed. Now, long story short, if you're playing this game and you get to the Great Crystal, use a map. Just do it. You'll have a much better time.
But what if I want the bad time?
Did I? I did. I went the wrong gates down. Little ahead of myself. Alright. It should be... Assuming that I still... Okay, good. It kept it. Because, like, the other thing is, like, there's this little neat bit of trivia, is, like, the area names do technically tell you exactly where you are. However, I am never going to put in the effort to remember what word means what. This way? Yeah, we are a little under prepared here. But I think we can suffer through this next little bit. Good thing I wasn't planning on doing the final dungeon today.
Yes.
Would be a little disappointed otherwise. Also, hi guy. Look at him.
Mm-hmm.
He's big chillin'. Three? We want them.
I've never seen this much mist. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
This one's
Thank
not
you.
angry.
Is that nethicite?
I wonder.
With that much nethicite in one's grasp,
You could destroy all of Evilise if you wished it.
Wouldn't that be funny?
Wouldn't that be crazy? That'd be crazy, Ash, wouldn't it?
That sure is a lot of power.
Okay,
So much so that we would kill everyone.
There is a save crystal here. I'm saving on the second slot here.
Mm-mm.
I technically don't have to. It's not like you can't leave this area easily, but
Yes.
we'd like to have an easier way back to the... I'll sacrifice the XP and then I can go grind somewhere else if I have to. Yeah, here's a boss I really don't remember. Like, I know what it is, and that's it. Alright. Because honestly, after this, I was planning on going magic hunting anyway, because there's a bunch of spells that I want. We're at the area, it's like, oh, you can't buy them anymore, you gotta shop. Oh, come on. Great. Okay, hold on. do this for myself real quick. Absorbing ice. Ah, that's a really large decrease. All right.
Wait.
Ow.
Big ouchies.
Actually. Deleted.
Nuked.
Okay, well, Vaughn has disease apparently. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Ah, the perfect timing. Alright, let's go ahead and swap stuff out here. Let's go here. Come on. Is there any element you don't absorb? No.
No.
Just absorb everything. Okay, that's fine. I'd like him to gain the license points at least for this.
Yeah.
Alright, good to know. She has absorbs literally all elements. That's fun. That's fine. This is okay. That isn't annoying at all. So
Of course.
I literally was like, you know what? I could have my mage come in here and probably deal more damage than, you know, my melee users. You know, that would be fine, right? They'll absorb literally everything. So I'm like, okay, I'm good. I'm fine. The Whisperer, look, I don't know if you guys know the definition of a Whisper, but I don't know if I would classify Shock and Flare as a Whisper.
I mean, sure it is, because nobody's left alive to hear it.
If a boss casts Big Bang and no one's alive to hear it afterwards, did it make a sound?
Yeah. If a boss casts Flare in the middle of the woods, it kills everyone.
Did it make a sound?
Didn't make a sound.
By this path and no other, reach ye the round of the undying walk of the chosen. Yeah, so that even further tells me that we were not prepared for this. Literally one-shotting us with Flare. Just...
Yeah.
There's just an entire realm down here, by the way.
Where is everyone?
Fear not, Princess of Dalmasca. We, O Curia, have chosen you, and you alone.
I got them weird praying mantis arms.
Ashalia Benargan Dalmasca, we see your heart desires power, and power most holy shall we grant. Seek you the Suncrist, slumbering star. In tower on distant shore, it dreams. The mother of all Nethicite, the source of its unending power. The Dynast King, his fallow shards coarse trinkets cut from Suncrist's light.
Such power exists?
In times that are long passed away, we thought to save this Evilise, and chose Wraithwall, the Dynast King. He took the sword and cut the Christ. 3 shards he took from its gilt grasp, and so became the Dynast King.
Yeah, we know.
His words and deeds run through your veins.
That's why I was given it. The Sword of Kings.
The treaty held with kings of old is but a memory, cold and still. With you, we now shall treat anew, to cut a run for history's flow.
Here, take this sword.
Take this.
Now take this sword, this treaty blade, Ocurian seal, mark of your worth. Cut deep the Christ, and seize your shards. Wield Dynast King's power. Destroy Vanar.
But Vanar... Vanar's an Ocurian. A being like you.
Vanar is a heretic.
Summon the council!
The Nethicite is ours
The
to
ghosts
take
of the
with
round.
or to none. The heretic trespassed.
I'm using that from hell on the ghosts of the round.
Yeah.
With imitations they profane. It is anathema to us. We give you now the stone and task.
Phantoms of the
Administer
round.
judgment. Destroy them
Nah,
all.
that sounds too cool. Ghosts of the round.
Judgment? Destroy them all. The Empire?
The hues ever skew history's weave. With haste, they move through 2 short lives. Driven to err by base desires, toward waste, and wasting, on they run. Undying, we Ocuria light the path for wayward sons of man. Oft did we pass judgment on them, so that Evilise might endure. Eternal, we are history's stewards, to set the course and keep it true. The chosen is our hand, our fist, to let live some and crush the rest.
I call you cowards. Do it yourself.
Princess, you have been chosen. Take revenge against those who stole your kingdom. Fulfill your role as savior. Attain to your birthright.
Note, this time she grabbed it with 2 hands instead of 1. Also, now we can see. They got their weird praying mantis arms.
Ash! What's with these Acuria? What gives them the right to tell you what to do?
Will you take revenge, as they ask?
We could not see them, but we heard the Ocuria speak. They may be gods, but we are the arbiters of our destiny. Your Highness,
I love that
I'm against this.
the Acuria are like,
The Empire must
we
pay,
chose
but
you.
destruction-
You have to listen to us. We are higher beings that, you know,
Does anyone know what happened to Dr. Sid?
determine the flow of history.
Wasn't he saying he'd be here?
But they chose it to the people
He
that
should
is
have arrived by
majority
now.
made up of.
And I should have realized
Fuck
by
the
now.
higher power. I'm gonna do what I want. 'Cause that's stupid.
He's not coming.
Yeah.
He laid out the bait, and we bit. Remember what he said? He wanted Ash to get the stone. He wanted that all along. That's why he flaunted his nethicite and reeled us in with his stories about Giruvegan, all to bring Ash to the Okuria.
And Vaughn are like,
if we got a hold
I'm gonna
of
do what we think is right. Heck you
wouldn't
guys.
that be bad for the Empire?
Maybe he wants to see what happens when foes with nethicite collide. That'd be just like Dr. Sid.
Doctor.
Doctor.
I will search out the Suncrest.
Sounds like an off-brand soda.
That's his
I could go for a
line.
nice, refreshing Suncrest right
stand
now.
by and watch the curious stones
It's
shape things.
off-brand Sunkissed.
So, he was talking to Venar all along. He wasn't mad at all then, was he?
Could make that my project. Refreshing Suncrest.
Restore Dalmasca's sovereignty and make our amends with Lady Ash. It's the only way to avert war.
It is a war of necessity.
You really like using that word.
Your Lady Ash herself is bent on it. She desires it above all else. She will not rest until her revenge is full wrought.
I fear you misread her intent. She would sooner shun war than embrace it.
You are young, Larsa.
And you presume beyond your ken.
Then let us look closer. Judge Gabranth. I would have you seek after the Lady Ash and judge whether she makes overtures of peace or war. Yours shall be the eyes of the Empire.
And should I espy war, I am to put her to the sword. Is that your wish, Excellency?
It will not come to that, I am sure. I have faith in her, faith in you both. On you, Gabranth, shall I wager all our fortunes.
As you will.
Don't worry, I definitely won't make a move before you return.
That so sweet a child could be your brother is hard to believe.
Larsa is as he should be.
This is the word. You use that word a lot.
Ah, taken the bait already, have they? Splendid. The Okuria have given the princess her treaty blade.
The gods have chosen their scribe to write history as they deem fit. Yes, and she with fresh nethicite to aid her.
Bah! To hell with the Okuria and their stones. What good? A power that cannot be harnessed. Baubles best suited for study, no more.
We conquered 2 kingdoms that you might study these baubles.
Oh, I am grateful for the sacrifice. Without it, manufactured nethicite would have eluded us. An unrivaled weapon, I warrant you. Tell me, Venar, have I not been an apt pupil?
There he is.
My counsel did but guide your able hand. Through power of man, the stones did you perfect. Yes. So much accomplished in 6 fleeting years. Man's fervor o'er all obstacles prevailing.
Our lives are much too short. You undying might waste long centuries away, but we, I fear, cannot.
If only I could. Maybe that's my next project.
Time, we might have availed ourselves of more prudent measures.
Your greatest work still lies before you. Not lightly will the Okuria allow you to wrest the reins of history from their grasp, back into the hands of men.
Indeed. What claim does Garen have on history's reins? Seated on throne immortal, rent from time.
Ah, he gets it. Get him out
For
of
your
here.
ascendant's vein I offer prayer. May you attain all that which is your due.
Attain it I shall.
They just have this access to this one power, and they're like,
For too long have my deeds gone unrewarded.
we just have the best power. We're just gonna, act like gods. Everyone's just like, really? Get over yourself. And then everyone forgets they exist. So then they can act like gods.
On distant shore dreams the Suncrest. Do these words mean aught to you?
Didn't Redis say he was going to follow some other course? Maybe he found out something that can help.
I'd rather stay out of that Sky Pirate's debt, thank you.
What's wrong with Redis? I mean, if you can't trust your own kind, who can you trust?
You're an expert on pirating now, are you?
I don't know, maybe.
Maybe. By this, return you to the Gate of Earth. By other means, return back to this place. So it's a one-way. Luckily for them, I wish to go back. Let's go see Redis. Redis, what did you find? Never mind that I know what you're gonna find, but what did you find? You should tell us, instead of me telling us. I had to double check, I was like, I think I'm going the right way. Enter the manse.
Monse.
Ships in the water. Send fishing dories if need be, I care not. Glossair engines are as good to us as sky to a fish. Leave what boats have foundered. I want souls saved, not driftwood. Our armada ran afoul of bad water near the Ridorana Cataract. All engines stopped a sudden. Becalmed. Trouble with a mist thick as death, it seems. Those seas are yacht. I expected airship trouble, not a fleet foundering amidst the waves. Tell me of what happened in Giruvegan.
A lot.
From the lay of your eyes, I measure all did not go well. Cid. Was he false, as I feared?
Yes. But we may have caught a glimpse of his true intent. We may now know what it is that Cid searches for.
So the day-affected Nithosite was only a fragment? And these Ocuria I know not and care to know even less.
If we strike the Suncrest with the Sword of Kings, no new stone may be born. We say the Suncrest is the source of all Nethosite's power. If we might break it, the Dusk Shard would be as a thing lifeless. As for the manufactured Nethosite, who can say?
There is another way. We used the Treaty Blade to cut a new stone from the Crest. Use that to fight the Dusk Shard and the manufactured stones.
Would you like to know the best use of Nethosite? Will or nil, I'll tell you. You pick it up and throw it away.
We
love
need to
this
find
guy.
the Suncrest first, right? Don't we? Across the sea, and a tower on a distant shore. Redis?
Familiar words, Vaughn. I saw something of the sort written in some documents I chanced upon during my visit to Draklor. The Naldoan Sea, the Ridorana Cataract, and the Pharos Lighthouse. I sent my fleet to fish out the truth behind these words, and caught trouble.
Then proof is ours. This lighthouse on the Naldoan Sea is the tower on the distant shore. The strong mist that becalmed your ships is a grimmer yet clearer sign than any we might hope for. The Suncrest is there.
All well and good, but how do we get there? Those seas are in yacht, as I recall.
Try putting this one in your ship. 'Tis a sky stone made to resist yacht.
I stole it from the Dracula.
More spoils from the Draklor labs, is it? Why not use it yourself?
That's just the thing. My ship's a Bergerben model. It will not work. But should it fit the Strahl, she'll fly in yacht. Lady Ash, I would accompany your highness, if you do not object.
I am in your care. But tell me one thing. Why do so much for us?
Because it's fun.
Nabudis was your home?
Nay, but a memory forever burned in my heart.
That shit sucked, fam. The bottomless cataract, but no man of Balthanheim would willingly go there, so after we warned his children. You can't fly there. The repairs are complete. You can leave whenever you want. You've got a sky stone that can fly in yachts. I'll put it in. It now can fly through yachts. Like, no fanfare.
Just like that. Wow.
Alright, so now we have Redis in our party. So this is the point in the game that like a lot of like guides and stuff will be like, you might want to wait to do, you know, these few hunts until you have Redis. Just,
yes.
He is a decent party member. He's got decent stats and whatnot. Like 76 attack, 50 defense, you know, okay amount of HP. I'd rather he have more, but yeah, it's bravery. Okay. So I'm gonna double check this real quick. So we have the item shop right here. Can I buy serums? Do you have those? Nope. We're not going to go into the Subterra where, like, disease is everywhere, but it is going to be a thing from now on. Maybe it's in the clan shop. I don't know where you get it. I also need to find floats before we go anywhere. Well, we haven't done a lot of hunts recently, so let's go see what the clan hall has for us in terms of reward. Maybe we can pick up some serums.
So apparently the Nalbina to Arcades airship ride after obtaining the Treaty Blade.
Specifically Nalbina to Arcades?
That's what I got from a quick search. I'm looking further.
We haven't come back here in a while.
Yes.
What do we got? Gill Snapper we can do. A degenerate tortoise that once menaced Giza Plains has returned. It may be my fault. Please, I need your help. Alright. So he's gonna go, and I saw a bunch of rank 5s. I don't want to deal with those quite yet. Let's get all the other ones first and see where we stack with those.
Well, I know where to get the cleanse spell at least.
Where's that?
This can be found in the Terrence Bank section of Cerobi Step.
Fuck. That's where I didn't want to go, but I think we could maybe.
Otherwise, I keep seeing, yeah, it's on the air ride.
You look at float for me.
Sure can do.
While I look at these hunts. I know ringworm's available. I didn't pick it up for a specific reason because it's the ringworm, but... Oh, jeez. We have a rank 2 available. Alright. Ringworm. Had to make breaking push into the Wester Sand last time I met more than my match. Need 100 to clear the way.
I'm just gonna send you it because I'm not gonna butcher the pronunciations.
Yeah, I understand. Alright, I know where that is, kind of, but we can get there.
Because I could definitely attempt.
You could attempt. Both of us could attempt. I doubt we'd get it right, but, you know.
Yes. It's like the save time. Cut out the middleman.
I recognize those words in that formation.
Yeah, you'll recognize those words.
Yeah, you've heard of the Vorpal Blade. Here's the Vorpal Bunny.
Ew.
Alright, we'll come back for the rank 4s after we do all these. I feel like this is enough for right now.
Is there anything else you want me to immediately look up? While I'm doing it.
Double check where Hastica is for me. I know where Protectica is. It's in the Great Crystal. Well, it's either in the Great Crystal or it's in the secret shop. Oh, I also need to be...
You said Hastica, right?
Yeah.
Apparently it is in the very upper part of the Great Crystal by Omega and Ultima, where you open the Taurus Gate 1.
So both Hastica and Protectica in there? Check Protectica then. Make sure it's not somewhere else.
One person in this thread mentioned Protectica is in the Necro Hall of Nabudis.
Fuck. Okay, well...
Along with Bravery and Faith.
Okay, well, we're going there next, but I want to get something before that.
Meanwhile, somebody did mention that Float, Scathe, and Protectica Arise can be in the Great Crystals somewhere, but obviously with them not listing a location, I'm less likely to believe them.
I don't believe that's true.
Yeah.
There's a couple of spells that have 2 locations, but they're fairly early on. And I think even in the original, like, the spells were kind of consistent on, like, they're here. I think originally the Great Crystal was where Protectica, Shelga, and Bravery and Faith were, and I think you could get Hastica earlier. And then they swapped some stuff around. I just don't remember specifically. Need one of those. All right. So here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna give Vaughn the diamond armlet while we're walking around. So that's gonna make 90% of the treasures we get knots of rust. Or if we get lucky, we're gonna get a meteorite. I would really like one of these meteorites.
Yeah.
Because to get to the Necro Hall of Nabudis, we have to face King Bomb. King Bomb is an asshole. Unless you have one specific tool. Alright, so let's go ahead and go... Let's go do the ringworm hunt. Yeah, it's not the rains, so we can't do Gill Snapper yet. Yeah, I think the Gill chance is unaffected by the diamond armlet.
Yeah. We got in the Western Sands to train and drill, keep ourselves sharp. When we run into a slight problem, I'd like to keep the rest as quiet as possible. Blah, 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 blah. There's a place in the Western Sand called the Windtrace Dune. That's where we encountered the ringworm. It's a frightfully strong beast. We couldn't keep training with the likes of that around, so we practiced an orderly retreat instead. But we can't hide away forever. Should be able to find it just south centrally of the Windtrace Dunes. Only comes out when the elements are to its liking. It needs to show up in a sandstorm. We'll see if we can spawn one. We've killed the only other thing that can guarantee spawn it. Alright. Western Sand. I honestly think we're over-prepared for the ringworm at this point, but that's fine by me. I don't like him. Yeah, I don't like him. Ugh.
Revenge! There he goes. Just,
Yeah.
Sandstorm? Yes. We want... Where are you? I think you're on the other side. Yep, there he is. I saw him. Yeah. Look how much HP it has.
Yeah.
And it just heals, you know, a quarter of it. That's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. It needs it.
Got him. Oh, that's satisfying. Okay. I feel better now.
Mm-hmm.
Sneak something real quick with... Okay, honestly, I'm pretty free to just grab this. You already have one.
So apparently, 1,000-year door runners have run into an issue with the remake. That they changed the frames in which to do their power bounces.
Oh no. Anyway, they'll figure it out.
They will, however, some of those inputs are a frame.
That's not stopped speedrunners before.
I know it hasn't. So going off what they have, at least, you know, right now, is like it's two 7-frame windows, a 6-frame window, whatever those 2 exclamation points mean, a 5-frame, a 4, a 3, a 2, a 1.
A chew?
A chew. A chew. And then it might be 1-frame windows after that, but...
Don't want that one. Not really a lot for Vaughn here being blocked, so I don't really care about much that's being blocked anyway. Trying to get some quickenings that may help on King Bomb if we can't get a meteorite. And honestly, maybe we just try it anyway. 75. The box that. There's 100. There's one thing. Okay, so we can skip out on 100, maybe? It's over here. 75. There's 100. Yeah, we're pretty much fine to kind of do whatever we want with these. All of them are just off to the side in the corners anyway. Let's see. That's 125. Okay. Okay, not really learning anything here, so I think we're pretty okay to get whatever we want. Alright. So I could probably honestly just try and do King Bomb. I think we're going to. Because if we can get into that area, then we'll be okay. And let's just do that real quick before I start doing other hunts. Not like the hunts that we've picked up are going to be a challenge now anyway.
Mm-hmm.
There's a chance we can do this, there's a chance that we don't. Because he likes to heal himself to full, and it's like a constant thing. You know what? Let's try it. Let's see what we got. What? Okay, he didn't cast Renew at all. Heck yeah.
Wait.
I thought he was guaranteed to do it. It's just an actual bomb.
The bombiest. Redis, you're supposed to be like on the other side.
Nah, don't worry about it.
We're supposed to make a diamond, not a line.
Don't worry, it's fine. He's still in A formation.
But it's a line.
Yeah, I had to love that. The bombs are all sore losers. Oh, King's dead. Explode.
Explodo.
Alright. Going to at least soft save that we did that, so I don't have to do it again. Alright, what's the enemies on the other side of the King Bomb look like? Now I don't need the meteorite. They're probably okay to have, but they're not amazing. Oh no. That's right. Float first. Float first.
No, go for it.
No.
You're fine.
No.
You're fine.
No. I can tell you for 100% certainty I'm not.
You're fine. Do it.
Don't listen to him. Don't listen to his lies.
You're fine.
His name might as well be Ondor.
I call for aid of not float.
All right. Okay, so I don't know where the map for this area is, but I somewhat know this map in general, so what level are these guys? Oh, no one has Libra. That's a problem. What level are these guys? 36. Probably don't need fun. Should be new zone. Yeah, there it is. Didn't even need to worry about half fire damage. It never did anything.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Garden of Life circle. I'm thinking it's over here somewhere. I don't think it's that. I don't think it's this side. Alright, whoever decided to put a potion in the endgame area, shame on you.
Yeah.
Ah, here we go. Here. Pull up my map. It is. Alright, I know where it is. It's down here. There's a number of spells that I would like to find that would just make my life a lot easier. Here we go. There it is. We got it.
Damn.
Now I don't
Coward. Coward.
Look, I would love to do that place without float, but I also I just have this extreme distaste for walking into an area and exploding on loading in.
$20, no float.
Nah, not more expensive than that.
No, $20.
No, 40 codes of Mountain Dew. 40 Mountain Dew codes.
You drive a hard park.
1v1v, no float, no items.
I mean, I gave you 1 already, so that's 39.
No, this is separate. You gave me that as a freebie. That was the best friend gift. You need to get that. This doesn't count.
I see.
No, I thinking of that collaboration with Mountain Dew Gaming. It's kind of weird to me that like all of their bottles don't have that code on it.
Yeah.
Just in general, but so there's like the certain ones that give you like 200 points instead of 100, but those are the specialty flavors. And then obviously of those specialty flavors, like, oh, only certain places carry it. I'm like, okay, that's fine. Like 2 of those places I have somewhat nearby.
There's another chest.
Oh, I know, I saw it. I don't remember where I saw it.
It's right back to the right. That way.
Thanks.
Damn it.
Anyway, like, so there's these places that stock the special flavors. It's like Walmart, I believe, is the carrier of Frostbite. I don't like saying it like it's like Frostbite's like a disease. The Frostbite carrier. Yeah. But anyway, they hold Frostbite. They're the ones who stock it. So yesterday I go shopping, and there's a whole layer of frustration that I won't get into for reasons unrelated to Mountain Dew. But I ended up getting the stuff I need. But I'm looking at like every single like refrigerator, because it has to be like those convenience bottles. I went to 2 Walmarts. They didn't have any Frostbite. Like, we're not even talking about like I'm upset the ones that didn't have the code. No, they didn't have any.
Yeah.
And I'm like, come on. That's like your thing. Have the thing. No wonder Mountain Dew doesn't sell stuff down here. No one can't keep it in stock.
Yeah.
It's just like it's not worth it. Should be an exit to the Cerobi steps somewhere. I think I just missed it somehow. I just walked right by it. It's down. There he goes.
There we go.
Alright, fine, cowards. Here we go. I don't remember what level anything in the Cerobi step was. But while we're there, if we can, make it through, we're gonna try our hand at getting some end game equipment. We'll have to see. You all require the diamond armlet. You have to do this. That one doesn't count.
Wait.
That's guaranteed. We do have telekinesis now, so I could set that up.
Nice.
43 gil. Well, works. 43? Okay.
That doesn't look like a shield worm. That's got a ring on it. It's just the player 1 ringworm.
And this player 2 ringworm. Jeez, Vosh. Alright, so let's go ahead. Yeah, I hate this. It's over here in the freaking corner.
Yeah.
And they really screwed you over if you wanted to use telekinesis. It's kind of just like absurd. Like, it's so late in the game. And then like the classes that can benefit from it like have to do even more extra work. Like, I think that's locked behind freaking Ultima.
Damn.
So, you know, by the time you can beat Ultima, it's just like, okay, well, you know, thanks, I guess. Like, it wouldn't be... wouldn't have been too bad if it was just late game.
Yeah.
Bird said, nah. I'm out, fam. Alright. Can I make it past this? If I do it like this, I can. Sweet. Alright, hold on. Fucking... it was right there.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you people are idiots.
Now you don't need to worry about the traps. Nice, all that work for 80 gil. Hell yeah.
I'm not seeing a lot. hate the birds. They're just like, what if they all just hated life? Because if they use kamikaze, you don't get any experience from it, so it's just a waste of resources. But like, do it like every time you fight them.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, look at that. It did it again. So it's like, what's the point?
Yeah. Good old Staraptor, Brave Bird.
Yeah, because Brave Bird in with them splattered on the window.
Mm-hmm.
Basically what that is. It's like, look, all right, game. I wasn't like expecting to find something like really good the first time through here, but you could at least spawn the chests.
Yeah. I still find that funny that Talonflame had priority Brave Birds at one point.
Priority Brave? Hold on. What?
I don't remember what the ability was called, but it gives priority +1 to flying type moves. So Talonflame in its debut generation, I think, was 6. No, I think it was 7. Yeah, I think it was 7. Had priority, +1 on Brave Bird or Acrobatics because it was a flying type move. So you could just, have priority on this really strong attack that had stab.
That's hysterical.
I always think that prospect is very funny.
Hey, what's up, Elrith?
Hello.
Alright, there's one. Oh, there's a Zeus mace. Not really something I wanted, but I'll take it.
The bird.
Just gonna leave me alone. Just leave me alone.
Either die or blow up already. I don't care which.
Run away or blow up. I don't care. Just do one or the other. That's our first not a. By the way, like all of the chests are supposed to be like, let's see, like 50% chance for Gil. Then the common slot is not a Frost if it's not a Gil, and then obviously the rare is the item. I think that's a better item for right now. We just beat up this ringworm, and we turned to him. He said, "Nah, I'm out, fam. Blow up." My man said, "You guys beat up that worm. It's not worth it anymore." The worms are a bit more annoying. I wish like all the gear wasn't here. I think there's like some in the final dungeon, but like really it's kind of all here.
Yeah.
So I don't think there's a way to get bizarre goods for it either. That's really the unfortunate bit. Alright, how much gil? I don't think we have enough to actually buy it, so let's sell the stuff we picked up. Sell those, 18 of those. Well, at least our efforts in attempting to go as far as we did weren't in vain.
Yes.
We got a lot of money.
Yes.
Gigas gear, that's the Gigas set, and I believe that is light armor. I mean, like, it could be worth it for us. Yeah, like, his wares are still outdated. It's so funny. Alright. Map, please. Oh, we did have enough money to buy it. Oh no! Lady in the distance, you're a ghost!
Yeah.
It's just like almost all the way in the draw distance. Alright, there you go. Now you're visible. Feeling a bit better. Okay, so now that we have that, you in, you out. To any nope. Anybody, berserk, everybody.
Mm-hmm.
No, that would be absolutely terrible.
That sounds like content to me.
All berserk playthrough.
Yeah. It's like, I don't know if you smell that, but that smells like content.
I feel like that would be better on... Actually, no. I think there is the only issue I have with like that playthrough is like an all berserk playthrough would be really funny, except you can't move.
Yeah.
You literally cannot move your character if they are berserked.
Mm.
Like, they will follow you if you are moving around, but you cannot move them on your own. So I'm like, darn. If we could mod the game to let me move during berserk, but I couldn't do anything, content immediately.
Yeah.
That'd be so fun. And then I would be like, all right, I'm gonna put you with like a modder, or like just randomly, like when we like start the game, it puts like a miracle sword equivalent somewhere in the game, and we don't know where.
Yeah.
So I find it, we just like busted and broken. We can just heal ourselves every time we hit, but it's like, hey, guess what? You gotta find it. Alright, so let's go back. Now we have float.
Coward.
I choose life. Especially with a guest character. You know, the guest characters like to hit every trap known to mankind. Vaughn, what is that over there? No, Redstone. It explodes. No, literally, depending on which entrance we take. Actually, I think both of them suck anyway, but you literally load into the zone and traps, like, immediately. You just explode. We are also now in the area that the level 99 red chocobo can spawn.
Man.
It's a 1 in 256 chance after you kill some chocobos. Don't do it.
Man.
They're not hurting you. No, chocobo! No! Okay, well, I didn't do it. You saw that, right, Chocobo Spirit? That wasn't me. I tried to stop it. So let's go see what's over here.
I believe those are relatively close to the odds of a min ratio shiny Pokemon.
1 in 256?
Yeah.
You mean max ratio?
Yeah, it would technically be max ratio.
Yeah. The highest chance you can have. I still love the one random shiny that I got in Scarlet and Violet. I had to like sit there and think. So it was a Batman knockout. Yeah, that's the Batman knockout. He definitely didn't kill him. Wink. No, but it was the psychic like bird thing. And I'm like, I had to sit there and think, because I've only seen it like twice. I'm like, is that it? Is that a shiny? Is that a shiny? I think I even asked you if it was a shiny.
Yes.
And you were like, yes, yes it is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Your ice cream.
Named him Sunday. If I get a second one, I'll name him Double.
Mm-hmm.
This is all that remains of Nabudis. 2 years ago, it was destroyed utterly by a mysterious force. The work of the Midlight Shard.
The Pothier's just sitting over there.
In just 2 years? How?
As the Dawn Shard brought down the Leviathan and her fleet, a fell mist spilled forth. It is like the same thing happened here. The Nethicite's mist has corrupted the life of this place. It is a necrohol overrun with beasts. We tread here on a fool's errand. We had best turn back.
Thanks for the happy Memorial Day. Hope everyone's staying safe. Yeah, like, right immediately. Yeah, so it's the other entrance that does that, but like literally you load in and it's just traps. Like you spawn on the trap. Oh, okay. Okay, well, this tells me all I need to know.
You should step on the traps. It would help kill them.
I my favorite game? It's my favorite Final Fantasy. I don't know if it's my favorite game entirely, but the end game is rough. Alright, let's go in the other entrance. Which is honestly still about the same. There's just a bunch of those dudes lurking around every corner. I think that the parry rate wasn't so high. I don't think it would be that difficult, but they like to parry like every other hit. Well, what I can do coming in this way is I can at least start a side quest. Probably is the better move anyway. Yeah, I've not done a New Game Minus playthrough. Ever. It's on the to-do list, but I have that's a very long list. So I don't entirely know any strategy for it. It'd be an interesting playthrough for sure. But I think I would want to unmod the PC version I have, so it's not doing the rando. You shouldn't sneak up on people like that. It's bad for circulation. Behold, the ruined Nethicite is wrought on Nabudis. No shadow of its glory remains. That's a bit misty. I think I'll do a live run of New Game Minus eventually. But what I want to do is I do want to play the International Zodiac job system first. Ah, I love it. Just hit everyone with blinds. Okay, hold on. That's gonna be a thing here. As of right now, I think International Zodiac Job System's the only version of 12 I haven't played. Unless there's secretly another a system that has another version. Actually, I think it's on Xbox. I don't have the Xbox, so I haven't played it on there, but it doesn't really make too much of a difference. There it is. Right. There's one. We're not doing terribly in this area, but we're not doing great.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get more drink.
Go for it. I think we'll probably swap over to doing hunts as soon as we can get the teleport crystal. this way. Yeah, I need to grind out and get some better equipment. Really sit down and try to figure out, like, alright, where's everything I need? Alright, I'm gonna heal up with a potion here. Don't want to piss off the N-Tite. This area has good stuff, and the Cerobi Steppe has good stuff that's rare. You can stay at half damage to fire. There we go. Now I can teleport back here. Let's go turn in the ringworm hunt. Actually, hold on. I'll turn that in later. Gill Snapper's available. I don't want to miss my chance at the reins here. Yeah. I probably just turned to the reins. And while we're here, Gill Snapper shouldn't be too hard for our setup. So how we're faring now, I do wonder how viable a no healing magic run would be. It definitely makes me machinist a bit more viable. I'd be interested to see how that would turn out. I thought about doing a no white mage run, but you can still get healing magic, which would kind of nullify the point of that challenge. Yeah, guns are probably... I know speedrun uses guns in the endgame. That and items are very good. Sure, you know we live here only during the dry and leave the village come the rains. There are, however, circumstances preventing us from leaving now. That's it. I keep telling you, I didn't know the hairpin was made of tortoise shell. And I don't remember you complaining when I gave it to you. Oh, it's beautiful. You only brought me the hairpin hoping it would keep me from noticing how much money you had spent. Great Beast knows the Gill Snapper once ruled these plains. Our people call it the rain. Alright. let's go find the Rain Lord. Thankfully, I've already opened up the path. Well, I can't wait for this one to also absorb ice, so I have to switch Vaughn's spear. I don't need float here, so... I think I can just do this. Ah, there we go. Okay. Yep, there he is. Yep. Go. That's fine. That shouldn't happen again. Oh, okay. Got a bit of spice. Do I have a third one? Oh, it's equipped on you. You can actually take that. A bit spicy with the magic. Yeah, I probably could have silenced him, but blind wouldn't have helped us really.
And Mick.
Welcome back.
Had to do some mixing of concoctions. Since again, gotta drink that dew. Ugh.
Drink the dew?
Yeah, I remember I have to buy almost as many bottles of Mountain Dew as you do.
That's fair enough.
And I can't just drink it straight.
You can't.
No.
Skill issue.
I mean, I can, but it's not good. I just feel like I'm drinking sugar.
So for the audience, what do you do? What do you do to the Mountain Dew to make it palatable?
Well, it's so palatable, but I mix it with fruit juice.
To mix it with more sugar.
I mean, kinda, in a way.
You have a great day, and thanks for stopping by. Saw this one.
Have a good day. The VOD will be here.
The VOD will, in fact, be here. And they'll be longer than that.
Yeah. Look, man, mixing it with fruit juice is at least healthier than just drinking it straight. And I think it tastes better too.
We don't have this space in our fridge for fruit juice, mostly because my parents like to buy like milk, and they buy like 5 jugs of it because they use a lot of it. So it's like, all right, well,
yeah.
It doesn't leave a lot of room to put anything else big inside.
They just have 5 gallons of milk in there?
Yeah, I believe it's like 1 gallon jugs each. They use a lot of it.
Jeez.
Yeah. And I don't drink any of it, so it's all them.
Jeez.
Like, if you ever wonder why I don't drink, I don't drink warm soda, but it's cold enough downstairs where it's like, slightly colder than, room temperature.
Yeah.
If you ever wonder why I don't put stuff in the fridge, it's why. There's not enough room. Although I need to see if this mini fridge is still too loud, or if with my current mic settings I can actually have it in.
Well, what you do is you place a mini fridge next to the normal fridge.
It's downstairs. That defeats the point. Alright, what other hunts do I have? Any in Rabanastre? No. Alright, let's go to Jahara next. That's a rank 2. Here we go. I just remembered, like, with doing the Zodiac job system, I have to do a whole bunch of research on, like, how certain things work. Like, I gotta learn, is effect capacity still present? Did they manage to, find a way to deal with that? Are the forbidden chests still a thing in that version? Did they change that?
Yes.
I gotta, like, did they change, like, location of chests? I'm like, ugh. I want to go for longer, but I'm also like half falling asleep. Thanks, Storm, for waking me up at 5:30 in the morning.
Yeah, that sounds fun. I mean, nothing to say that we don't take a break and then come back to it.
I just don't know what I would do. one more. Alright, it is... Okay, it is faster to just run to the mines. Yeah, if I thought we could make it through the Necro Hall, I'd, like, try and go in, but that seems like a futile effort at this point with the stats that we have. I'm not 100% sure. Like, I think, honestly, we're at the point where our gear is probably okay enough, but our damage output is now no longer fine for going into those areas. Same with our HP, which, you know...
Mm-hmm.
Level ups is a big factor for HP. It's like one of the few things your gear really doesn't affect. Like, obviously light armor will, and occasionally some others, but you know, generally speaking, most of the gear in this game will not touch your HP. So if you're, you know, if you don't have enough HP, leveling up's the only way. And leveling up will also, you know, increase your strength and magic. It's not as fast as getting a new piece of gear, but it does work.
Yeah.
Jeez! It's just shredding him. Give him a chance, why don't you? No, we probably could have come around. I don't know if I opened the door or not for the shortcut.
Yeah.
The area where we fought Tiamat also leads to the entrance, but I don't think we ever opened the shortcut for it. Not that it matters if we didn't. It's not a far ride back anyway. Okay, it is open. Yeah, that would be somewhat annoying if they were like, alright, you beat the boss, that lets you open up the shortcut, but you can't actually open up the shortcut, we teleport you away, so you have to come back to open the shortcut. That would be a fun mechanic, wouldn't it? That seems like fun game design. About as fun as instant kill spells.
Well, yeah, those are the best.
Yeah, why would you ever use anything else?
Yes.
They're so good.
Yes.
Persona 4 is excluded from my sarcasm. Anyway.
Yeah, because it's the best.
Okay, sarcasm aside, it actually is the best in that game because the final two dungeons, like, everything's weak to freaking light. So you just go in there with a light spell and it's like, oh, oops, all dead. Though, again, on the other hand, I would say Persona 4 kind of proves the other side of the coin that video mentioned was like, if it's too good, why would you use anything else?
Yes.
We want to go to Nalbina. And I know Atomos we can disable, and that'll probably make that real easy. I believe you are right here. Hey, it's the guy from the sewer. Our caravan stuck cold, can't lay in any of the goods my customers want, and that's death in my trade. Oh my gosh. I might only go for an extra hour. Which is less time than I want, but given, you know, we're kind of scraping the barrel here on what to do. But what I can do without, you know, actively grinding out equipment. Which I don't know. I'll probably grind a bunch of levels and see how we fare in some of the optional areas after that. But if I actually have to, like, grind out getting equipment, then... You know what, let's do this hunt real quick. And then, you know what, we could just go ahead and try entering the Ritorana Cataract and see what happens. We could just give it a shot. Let's just run through this. Blackguard, okay. Yeah, let's go you. What if he just didn't do anything?
Indeed. Take that, leggies.
Yeah, that's the big trick for the rando, is just if you have disable, it makes that hunt kind of easy no matter what. Oh, I've been using the underperforming weapon this entire time. Let's go ahead and take this shortcut while I'm here. There it is. I found out about this while I was playing the rando. I was like, oh, I didn't know this was here. But now we're back over here. So you don't have to deal with all the flying enemies on the way to do something.
But you can watch them all blow up.
I don't know if these ones blow up. They might? I don't remember.
Well, why isn't that a staple of all birds? Why aren't all the birds blowing up?
It's just as much of an example of, you know, why don't all rock types blow up? Geodudes blow up. All rock types should blow up.
Yes, all of them should.
All bird types should blow up. Hey, Jovi! Grin ear to ear, bro. What's this hubbub about? This here boy did for that Atomos. Who said there weren't no heroes in Nalbina? Snort.
Snort.
So also, small fun fact for those who may not know, those ringworms that do have like a bajillion HP in the Cerobi step are susceptible to instant death. So if you've got, you know, the Assassin's Dagger or the Assassin Arrows, it may or may not be more worth it to put that on. And just try to go for the instant kill, but... Obviously, if you're strong enough, you're rolling the dice on if you actually have enough time to do it. Any second. Okay. Alright, let's try... Sorry, you can't depart from there. Alright, let's see how we fare with the Reader on Encounter. We took care of a few hunts. Some of the smaller ones. If we can get into the Pharos, I will be happy with our progress. I don't think we make it through. Not at our current setup. Paul here, why are you flying circles around the cataract, looking for a place to land that's closer?
Balthier looks at Devon. So I know you're probably gonna have a hard time here because I heard rumors there's a math robot.
And about its
Here's a list of prime numbers. You might need it.
No, a 1 is not a prime number. Not for him.
And in that mist,
the mathematicians may debate, but he does not consider it one, and that's the important
My
part.
lady, your words still sound of doubt. Pray you reach your answer ere we the Suncrest.
And? Should I choose revenge, what then?
Balthier.
Then your woe shall be your own.
What's a prime number?
Vaughn, a word. If something untoward should happen to me, you're taking the straw.
Untoward? What's this about?
I am the leading
The
man.
math robots.
I need to do something heroic. Don't worry, I'll show you how to fly her.
Forgot that was there. This makes that better.
Yeah.
I think it came in at the perfect point too. Alright, ooh, 48. Ooh. That's a chunk of damage. You are weak to ice though, so you're not really like a proper gauge here. Okay, hold on. No, Redis, I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking. That wasn't worth it. I honestly think now we're just under-leveled.
Yeah.
Like, just the HP values we should have, and whatever other basic stats are just not what they should be.
Yes, the Cassie.
Yep. Yeah, but now that we've gotten, like, everyone pretty much has all the accessories, they can kind of have whatever they need. Alright. So this is the area you fight Yizmet in. It's full of traps. It's really nice. It's also where the map is. Don't remember which hallway it's down, but it's down one of these. Nope, it's on the other side. And Yizmet will be basically the last thing we do. There's a little hidden hallway right here. Only slightly hidden. Ooh! I like that. That's good for Fran. Can she build it? Yes, she can. Look at that increase. 90 attack.
Maybe.
Let me see, what rank is that at? Okay, so we're not quite at, like, the last level, but she's, like, right before, so she's pretty much set for story. Because, like, the last 4 weapons are, like, you have to do grinding and bazaar stuff, or farm it from the chests, and they're good. They're worth farming for if you're going to do the extra stuff, don't get me wrong, but in terms of story, like, strictly saying, I don't think, like, if you don't get them, you'll be fine. Honestly, where we are for story, I think we're about 10 levels under where I would want to be in any way for the end of the game. It's dropping wine. I can't carry any more of those.
Well, start drinking it. It's on them.
Could make that a gambit for Reddits. We'll keep it for boss fights, I think. You got him, Redis. I'm not sure if defensive stats increase with level. I don't know. Can't remember what vitality does. Alright. We're probably doing fine. We may be able to peek into the Pharaohs and see at least one boss. Well, see, here's another mean trap area, by the way.
Yeah.
So if you run straight for the crystal, sweep.
Sweep.
Okay, it's a little better. Go ahead. Alright. That is... Sell. I thought I hit X one more time. There you go. Drink up, buddy. I don't want him using my domain Calvados. Those are the premium resource.
Mm-hmm.
Like an item to cast bravery is a premium resource. I can just hope that I had more than one when he used the one. He might give disease now that I think about it. That might be a pain. We'll see. He looks a bit
Zombie
sickly.
dragon boom.
Boom. Looks a bit sickly.
I'm a bit sick. Sick in the head. Come give me a hug. Wanna see me drink this guy?
We did that.
Got him.
Goddamn.
I could probably do more to these bosses, but like, I don't want to like swap in and be like, all right, try all the status effects one by one.
Mm-hmm.
I'll save that research for New Game Minus when that becomes way more important.
No, we almost were able to see what kind of fruit it was. No. Damn you, Vaughn.
It's a lemon.
Damn you, camera angle.
It's a lemon.
Yeah, of course it's a lemon. He's a type who would just eat a lemon.
It's the whole lemon. Like, alright, so he
doesn't even cut it, he just like takes both hands and like rips it open in halves.
No. Okay, so there's two levels to this, right?
Yes.
Now, we know Vaughn will just like chomp a lemon. But will he like, would he rip it open, or would he just like grab it and just go, man, lemon sounds pretty good right now, without opening it, just eat it, skin and all? I don't know if he would do that.
know.
But...
I think at the very least he would rip it open.
Hey, Fran. Something's written on the wall.
Engraved by someone, it seems.
No way.
It's quite old.
Yeah.
No way.
Lone seeker in days unborn, God blade bearer. Know you, this tower challenges the sky. Where the watcher, the
Uno
ward of the
reverse
three
card.
winds, so hungry, unsated. He
The lemon
without
puckers
power,
instead.
want it not. He with power, trust it not. He with sight, heed it not. Rend illusion, cut the true path. In blood, Wraithwall.
The Dynast King?
Does it startle you? The Dynast King took his sword from the Ocuria. It was here he claimed the Nethicite. He must have known he was not the last the Ocuria would choose. He left this for you. Rend illusion, cut the true path. Words of much mystery, yet his blood runs in your veins.
It's like I remember
Perhaps
from playing
it
through the
whispers
Switch
to you
version.
the truth.
But it amazes me how little Penelo has done, like just at all. We're not even talking of like anything importance. It's just, has she done anything? She's just kind of been here.
Yes.
I think she's spoken like less than 30 words like this entire game. So I'm gonna do a playthrough and count how many words Penelo says. I'm curious. Who's the most active member of this party?
Well, the most active is probably Ash, and then the least active is definitely Penelo.
100%. But I'm just like thinking. She spoke like a little in one of the cutscenes earlier, and then it's like, wait, she hasn't spoken for a while, and then she hasn't said anything in any of the cutscenes since.
I think the second place would probably go to Vaughn.
Probably, but like
because there was a long stretch of like Bosch at least, you know, having stuff more than Vaughn.
Yeah, but Vaughn also has a bunch of stuff in the early game.
Yeah.
I think. I mean, here's the thing: is like Vaughn is definitely like he's placed number 5 on this list, but I think the gap between 5 and 6 is really big.
Yeah. It's like whoever is taking the next lowest spot, whether it be Vaughn or Bosch, we both know that the gap between the next person after that is a little big.
It's a bit. Yeah, let's do some license points shenanigans here. They won't last long, but I'll get Dragon Whisker because I think we get that. Either get that or the Holy Lance soon. Any HP increases on you? May not. Hold on. I got one right here. And right here. We got the Uechi Bow, we got the tier after it, so if we somehow pick one up, available. Shades of Black is meh. Phoenix Lore is pretty good. First aid, coach. HP up. more HP up. Nah, there's a bunch of HP ups, okay. And also, I've been thinking about this because there's the I want Defender because I think we get one in here. There's the augments, that's the word I'm looking for, that lets you, like, alright, hey, you know, increase strength when, you know, HP is full, right? And, like, on the surface, I keep thinking, like, no, that sucks. Like, your HP is almost never full. That's not that good. Then, when you think about it, you know, in these elongated fights, you know, the ones that take a while, like, we'll take Gizmat especially, but we'll even take some of the fights we've just done where they last a bit longer or we heal a lot. Every time you heal, you get back to full health, so you get like 1, 2, upwards of like 4 hits at full HP every time.
Yeah.
And that adds up, because it's not a small increase in strength. It gets you like a 25 to 50% extra damage. It's a lot. I think I wanted this. Like, it's not worth, you know, it's putting in the effort to, like, keep up, though you could have a setup for it. Like, there is the Ring of Renewal that gives you regen status, or the Renewing Morion for light armor wearers that just gives you regen. But I don't think it's entirely worth it to do that setup, because to do that, you're giving up another piece of gear that could help you in different ways. Alright, there we go. Alright, so we need a lot of these black orbs.
Yeah.
On. Okay. You have a small time limit to pick them up. But if you don't pick them up in the time limit, they will, like, fly off to a corner of this area and they'll just gather. Okay, so that's all we need to complete the first floor. I'll pick up more because we need them later for the Subterra. I don't think I actually need float here. We can turn that back on later if we want. Beast here dwelling oft possessed black orbs, herewith approach by thine offering sealed way to open.
The first seal has been broken.
Yeah, but this is the final dungeon, by the way.
Yeah.
24 hours in.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta remember where all the fake walls are.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still want everyone to get some XP that's in this party. Oh, come on. Just petrify everyone, why don't you? What are you weird? Where is... actually have at least one person in here is fine. And ally any, and I'll make some gold needle gambits. We have enough that I'm like, we have easy access to those now, so I'm not too worried about them.
Yes.
I don't necessarily want to be using like all my remedies or whatever, but oh, that's right. I need to do.
We did it.
I hope I don't have to do license points again. I don't know if we exited an area.
Well,
Thanks, game.
We shall soon see.
Yeah, the game is relatively unstable on PS4. It's not like super unstable, but like there's one area in the PC version that will crash. In the okay, I did. Don't have to do it again.
Hooray!
In the Nebraeus Deadlands that will crash. So like just on the screen transition, there's just a chance that it'll crash, and it's never been fixed. But the PS4 will just kind of crash randomly. As you can see, we can play for quite a while and it'll never crash, but
yeah.
I want ally status Doom. And you go ahead and re-add the gold needle gambit. I think that's the priority order there. Actually, no. That. I wonder if the chests respawn with loading in.
Yeah.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Because that was an Argyle arm last time. Not that we needed it, so I'm not really sad about losing it. What are you doing over there?
My chair.
Oh no, chair. The one thing we can't escape. Discord, fix your crap.
Yeah.
Like, I could maybe fiddle with the same settings for Discord's audio capture on OBS as I have for my mic, where it like eliminates the background sounds like that are below a certain voice range, or not voice range, decibel range. But
yeah,
that's gonna be really finicky.
That's fine. I just have to watch how much I move in my chair.
Nah, just be forewarned that with Discord being the way it is right now, you will hear stuff that would not normally come through, and there's quite literally pretty much nothing we can do about it. Like, like, we can change some settings, but... Because, like, you haven't changed your mic settings, you haven't changed your settings in Discord, but all of a sudden it's been doing this.
Yeah.
Alright, so here's the fun part about being a spear wielder in this dungeon, right?
Yes.
So we have a trident, which is ice elemental. The next tier up is the holy lance, which is holy elemental, and then the gungnir, which is fire elemental. In this dungeon, for all the bosses, all three of those suck.
I see.
Like fire, I know holy for sure does. Ow! My HP, get that back. I know for sure on the bosses, I believe the bosses will either absorb fire or ice, or both, and resist holy if they are not outright immune to it. So it's just really unfortunate.
Sucks.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a lot of the black orbs for later. This way. That's another mimic right there. Let's kill it. So you need like some like 50 black orbs or something, like a lot, to go through the Subterra. You could theoretically grind them out all up here, but if you do, you miss access to like all the potential treasures you could get.
Mm-hmm.
Because you have Nebrea's Deadlands, you have the Sarabi Steppe, and you have the Subterra, and that's where pretty much all of your end game equipment's going to be. The Subterra being the hardest by far of all of them. Actually, there are a couple of pieces in the special charter shaft of the Hen Mines, but you're really rolling the dice on getting that Zodiac Spear. Grinded for hours on the Switch trying to get one. So let me tell you, I'm not doing it again. I will grind for the one that I can get from the bazaar. I'm not grinding for the Zodiac Spear. If we get it when we go in there, then I will be very happy. But I'm not gonna sit here for hours again. I'm also not doing it for Adel, which despite having a 10% chance, also took me multiple hours to get. A supposed 10% chance. I think some of the percentages got changed in these versions and no one ever actually dug them up.
Yeah, makes sense.
Either that or they got changed in some update. Because, as I mentioned before, I grinded on those zombies in the Still Shrine, and they all say, oh yeah, at max chain level, the chance to get festering flesh is like 7%. I was like, I was getting it every other kill. Basically. So I'm like, it's like, I don't disbelieve you that it was probably 7% at one point, but I'm literally getting it every other kill consistently. Going to top off here, just... You... Yes. If you take a wrong path to a different rock, you go into illusion and it starts you at the beginning of the area again. This little mini area, you don't go back outside. Yep, immune to ice.
Also, you're never using your quickenings either.
Yeah, because I like to save them for the end of the boss fights and then I forget they're there.
You're like, man, this boss sucks. Meanwhile, you're sitting on your fucking, free damage.
The thing is, you do want to strategically use those because they take quite a while to come back in combat. So you want to use it for the finishing blow.
Yeah.
Or, alternatively, you grind a shit ton and you stock up on elixirs and mega elixirs and you can use them as much as you want.
Yeah, but I'm just pointing that out.
I know.
Now.
You're not
like,
wrong. I'm not saying you're wrong. I want to make that clear. I'm not saying you're wrong. We've had like 2 bosses where I could have used them and probably had a lot easier time.
Like, nah, man, I don't need the super. I can finish out the round.
Okay, it's immune. Help cure blind. He keeps doing it. Should also just do that. Now you're immune to blinds. Alright. I am a bit too late, but... Oh no, it's Reddit's. Okay. I'm about to say any second now.
You're mine.
Look, he's just chilling there. Like, oh no!
Yeah.
I've been hit.
I have been assaulted.
Had every chance to hit mischarge and I hit the wrong buttons. Oh well.
Here goes.
Oh my god.
Be hit by 2000s rock music.
Rock music?
Yeah. Evanescence.
Oh. I thought you were making a plan that looks like a rock.
No. I don't remember any song titles off the top of my head.
Other than that one. I just need you to cast one spell. Never mind.
There you go.
Looks like some
Okay.
weird avocado thing.
Yeah. At least we had a better shot that day.
Yeah. No, your sacrifice wasn't in vain. Oh, hi. A reward.
Weird.
Where am I? Okay. I can just go across the top. Stop disappearing every time Redis gets a combo! Yeah, but you see how, like, slowly the mist is coming back?
Yes.
Generally, it's recommended to try and skip, like, critical HP entirely.
Yeah.
So when they get all the boosts and stuff from being in critical HP. Okay, fine. I guess the recovery was way too long. It's just over here. don't want the treasure. Fine. Keep your stupid black orb. I don't want the thing that is obviously a mimic.
But the mimic, though.
So I can't go down. I can't use the elevator yet. So I'm gonna see if we can't get the dragon whisker at least. I believe that's here. Looking real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Dragon Hell Beach. First bow. There's a Gungnir. And there's Holy. Look at the dragon whisker. I thought it was in here. Maybe that was the original. Alright, we can get at least one dragon set of dragon armor. Yeah, by the way, at the end of the second ascent, we are on the first one right now. The end of the second ascent is where the Claymore shows up if we didn't get it in Draclor. So
I see.
You see how much we have done since then.
Yes.
Alright.
We've done a lot. Ugh.
Let's... Yeah. That'd be 12. Where is it? Anything gonna tell me where it is? Obtain, short step. That's the original. Okay. Okay. It's in the Lusu mines, which I think we may be able to go get. What about this thing? Oh, wow, okay. That's fun. Oh man, the spears are just massive. Just, do you want anything better than the Dragon Whisker? Get the giant middle finger. The Rasaba is a 5% drop from an evil spirit in the Great Crystal. And the Zodiac Spear is like what, 1% chance in the Hen Mines Charter Shaft. Chest spawns 1% of the time, but once it does, will always contain the spear. The chest also respawns. However, it's in the Hen Mine Special Charter Shaft, which is the endgame area. Frick.
Well. Incorruptible.
I know probably what I'm gonna do. Actually, yeah, with this I could get a Zodiac Spear, so that's probably easier to do. Okay, so what I'm gonna do... Yeah. It's go back. Going to... Let's see if we can't go into the Lusu Mines. I don't know if those hunts are available yet with what we've done. So we need... I think we need the Antlion hunt and the Diablo hunt, I think, to get all the way in there. Okay, so we can go turn in the Gill Snapper one too. I would at least want the Dragon Whisker. It's... One, it's just a good spear, but with it being elementless, it means we can actually have fun in our party and not, you know, be at a detriment. Because that element's going to come up a lot where it's just like, oh, it's absorbing it. All right, got to go all the way back down the list to the obelisk. Whatever happened to that hairpin I gave you? Wood had a really nice pattern, so I, kept it. The Elder comes along. You both are frickin' idiots. Magic in the urn had grown weak, so it became necessary to replenish its stores. The Rain Lord within has the power to quiet the beasts of the plains, and in turn, the power to keep us safe. But the urn's power fades with time. When a new Rain Lord appears, we must seal it within the urn to keep our plains safe. This didn't have anything to do with tortoiseshell I bought, so how come you told us never to buy tortoiseshell? I never said anything of the sort. I said no matter the price it might fetch at the market, you should not kill a tortoise simply to harvest its shell. Next time, listen, you idiots.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I'm not sure what's on the hunt list. Let's go look. Let's go see if we can make it through the mines. I do wish there was an easier way to tell what's available other than teleporting around everywhere.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. Fix potions, teleport stones. Ooh, we've ran up 2 ranks. Antlion. It's rank 5. I had a row with my children. They got upset and ran into the Lusu mines, but they don't realize the danger they're in. So I realized I never went over how clan ranks work. So the clan ranks are like, so every... Let me get out of here. Okay. So at the bottom, you can see like the points. Killing, basically killing anything will gain you points to that. So the rank is a mix of, all right, do you have this many points and have you killed this many marks? So once you kill like, 10 marks and you get 100,000 points or something, you have access to this rank. That's how that works. I don't know the specific numbers. at your hood.
Can you go to the bathroom again?
You can get anything. Don't really want license points or anything. Gil. Not really worth it. Alright, let's go see if we can't stand Site 3. Where? Okay, there's the Koga blade, but we don't want that. There's the Giga blade. And Expose. Expose is very good. Site 11. Okay, we need to go into Site 11 to get the Dragon Whisker. Which could be a rough trek? Potentially? But once we get the Dragon Whisker, I think that's kind of... Oh, there's some other stuff in there. But that's really further in. Ooh, if we can make it all the way in, we can get some good... We can get a Maximilian and a Whale Whisker for free. And Scathe. And a Masamune. So if we can get all the way in, we're in good shape. I don't know... I don't remember what it's like in there. Not to mention, we had to accept another hunt anyways to get in there. And in that final area where the Masamune is where that hunt is, so it could very well end up being run in, get the hunt, get out, or get the Masamune, get out. But if we can make it there, I honestly think we're fine to kill it. And we don't have the trophy rare game to worry about spawning, so that's fine. Alright. Protection of the miners there. Protecting the miners from collapse. The inspection team sent in to look after it barely escaped with their lives. So the paling's gone, there's an antlion in there, and the kids ran in. So now we get the key, and then we can go in. I honestly think for the Site 3 section, we should be fine. I don't know about killing the antlion, but I think getting there, we should be a-okay. Should realize we don't have anybody with... Oh, there they go. Go. Alright, level you guys. 41. 41. Alright. We are about on par. Should be there's the multi-scale. That's a mimic. That's a mimic. That's also probably a mimic. Nope, that's 12 gil. Oh, there's a lot of mimics here. Okay, they can stay that way. There it is. Oh, mimic. Didn't look before opening it. Yeah. Alright, well, based on the strength of these enemies, I have to assume we're probably fine against the antlion. Koga Blade. I think we have 2 of those now. Now we make our way back. And I may tomorrow, if I feel like I have time, or I feel up to it, I may trek into the Necrahall. There's a tiny chance, excuse me, there's a tiny chance that Wednesday ends up being something else, stream-wise. But it really is very much going to depend on how tomorrow goes. I had to catch up on some work that I was not aware existed until a few days ago. Once that's done, I'm a little bit more free with what I can do. I think there's a chest down there too. At least one that spawns down there. I don't know if it's there now. Yep, mimic.
Impic.
Welcome back.
There goes another car.
Jeez. Alright. Make our way to open this shortcut, so we can come in the normal way and not have to go all the way around. So that opens that. I find it so funny. We're actively destroying all the security measures that they have in place just so we can get to places easier.
Yeah.
Because those are presumably meant to keep the monsters out. I came to explore the mines with my brother, you see, but he went deeper and has not returned. I could search for him, but I knew there were more monsters to find me. I am so frightened. Alright. Half expecting like a encounter jump scare. Alright. Where is the antlion?
Yes.
Oh, there's one right there. Killer mantis. Not exactly a lion of ants, but you know, we can work with it. Go this way. Great. Now stronger. Sword. Got him.
Got him.
When I was attacked, I dropped the key into the depths, you see? I'm certain it's dropped below into the sea. It could not possibly have gone anywhere else. Downstairs. Alright, let's go ahead and make our way back. Teleport back to town. I think it's just a smidge faster to do that. A bubble belt. That's pretty good. Alright, what do I want to do? Up here. Let me see if the Diablo's a regular hunt or not. Yep, there it is.
Yeah.
This being said, don't think we need to actually start the hunt. We can just go get the key. But based on the levels of what we just faced, I don't think we're strong enough to actually make our way through there.
Yeah.
Okay, it should be up here. Ta-da! Don't worry about that guy, he's fine. Ignore his title. He just fell off his bed. Definitely wasn't anything else. I don't know why I teleported here. down. What are you people doing? Just standing there.
Wait.
Like every so often, they just don't want to move. Like, it's happened a couple times this playthrough. Like, they can move, they just don't want to.
Yeah.
All right, what lies on the other side? Is it the Final Fantasy XII version of Get On Their Lawn? Maybe. Lower level than I expected so far. Spill crossblade. There we go. That's something good for you, I think. Is it not? Spill blade. Okay, we don't have the license for it yet, but it is very good for him. Orochi. No Maru, just Orochi.
Damn, no snake. Only snake.
Only snake.
No man. No man, only snake.
Oh, it's right there. You plugged it in. Like, where is it? Is that literally what his name translates to? Is Snake Man?
No, I don't believe so.
That'd be really funny if it was. It's also entirely something I could see that series doing.
Yeah.
What's your name, Orochimaru? Snake Man? No, you're probably fine. Alright, let's go this way. No, but the shortcut. Way?
Well, according to a quick Google search, it likely literally translates to Serpent Boy.
It might as well be Snake Man.
Yeah.
Give me a Snake Boy. Tried to use his name as an insult, he just doesn't get it. It's like, that's just my name.
Snake Sword. Serpent Sword.
Oh yeah, speaking of translations of stuff, I wanted to there was a specific One Piece episode title I wanted to see kind of what it translated to.
Yes.
And Google Translate it's really stupid. It really is. So I went to the wiki because I couldn't copy the kanji off the actual video, obviously.
Yeah.
So I went to the wiki, grabbed the Romaji, and slapped it into Google Translate. It was just like, it's like, I don't know what this is. So here it is again, just, you know, again. So it's like, all right, fine, whatever. Also nice, first spawn Dragon Whisker. But I was like, okay, fine, whatever. So I go back to the wiki, I grab the kanji, it translates it from the kanji, and underneath the kanji has the translation that I just copied.
Damn.
And I'm like, what the, Google, come on.
Incredible.
There we go, and there's Dragon Whisker, now we're good. You, okay. I don't really want to face the level 59.
You sure?
No. Actually, no, yes,
Okay.
yes, I am pretty sure. Redis wanted to, but I forbid it.
Can't believe you forbade it.
Look, really, I just wanted the Dragon Whisker, and we got here. We got it. Let's see. Yeah, you're still lingering behind. Bausch. Even with a greatsword, I don't know where defenders are. So, like, with this weapon, though, Vaughn is ready to be, like, weird. Like, another person down to complete the game.
Yes.
I think the damage output from this weapon will be fine. And now we can inflict disable, like, 20% of the time, I think? Either 20 or 15. One of the two. You know what? We can do a couple more of the lower ranked hunts before we end. We have the bunny. Should be able to do that. I gotta figure out where the heck you are, because I don't remember. Hunts. Yeah, we can do these last two hunts. Alright, so where are you? You are... okay, up there. And then I can dig through some level ranges of the areas and be like, all right, when would I be ready to do this?
Yeah.
There's a black dream hair that appears only once each 7 years. The tail of this hair is a component vital in the vision, making a vision dust, an incense said to fill the minds of those who breathe it with illusion. Riviera Selfmaker, the preparation of vision dust is a rite of passage, one that Alja has yet to fulfill, ever she remains an apprentice. Experience and skill she has, but the horrible bunny eludes her capture. It is too quick, but for a lame leg, Alja would be a Salvemaker even now. They were chasing me for looking without for aid, but the tension between Woodwarder and Salvemaker of late leaves me little choice. Keep it secret, kill the bunny for the bunnies. Alright. So, conveniently enough, the area we're going to is also going to be the area that I grind for levels at.
Damn.
make our way down there. Go ahead, just run. Not worth it. So this area that we're going to, if you kill everything in there, it spawns a bunch of skeletons. Just like for a while. And they're honestly pretty decently leveled. So they give a decent amount of experience. And then you can zone away pretty quickly. It's not an infinite spawn, but they do spawn quite a lot of them. No T-Rex is an interesting spawn here. Alright, where's the bunny at? Normally spawns around here, but give it another look. Oh, there it is.
Bunny. There we go.
He runs and runs and runs.
Got you, bunny.
I think he can inflict Berserk and confuse on you. Either that or you can inflict Berserk on it and make it stay still, which I only remembered just now. Makes that a it hits harder, obviously, but it's a bit easier. Not having it run away. Go. There's an area later in the Debreus Deadlands that is similar to the skeletons, but it just spawns a bunch of skeletons. They're just a little bit harder to kill.
Yes.
But once you can, like, in terms of experience gain, that's probably like the last power leveling spot. What you do is, obviously, you wouldn't want Redis in there, so you'd have to complete the final dungeon at this point. But you go, alright, I am going to level Vaughn. So you put the embroidered tippet on him, take everyone out of the party, and say, alright Vaughn, you're on your own, kill all the skeletons. So he's getting triple the XP that you would normally get with the full party. And then multiply that to 6 times because you have the double XP on. Rifts between Woodwarder and Selfmaker, where they should work as one. Just take the darn salve. Just make the darn dust. Just like, you're so angry. It's like, no one's angry. Imagining things. Alright, the last hunt. Okay. I have to look at the map for how to get there. The parameter rift always confuses me on its layout. I'm like constantly having to look at the map. But you Thing is to come to the Holy City for salvation. There have been so many deaths. Latest reports say the Pharaoh Retriever was seen in the southern part of the rift near the still shrine of Miriam. I wonder if it's faster to just teleport over there. Let's see. It is here. No, that's pretty quick to get there. Probably take a chocobo. Yeah, I know I said I wanted to do all these hunts when they were a challenge, but I got sidetracked by the story. I was like, I wanted to keep going.
Yeah.
As I tend to do.
He's whatever.
Don't worry, we have plenty of challenging hunts left. That just with Redis here, we just have the extra DPS. Where are you? There you are. Dead.
Damage.
But I think that's all the rank 3 and below hunts, so I don't think any more show up. We're probably fine for all of rank 4. Rank 5 is where things start getting a little dicey, and I think it really goes up to rank 7. If I remember correctly, I think Yasmat is rank 8, but he's the only one, and he's a super boss, so that's a whole can of worms on if you're ready for it or not.
Mm-hmm.
There's another super boss that we can do that we might be ready for. It's locked behind a hunt, so if we're not ready for the hunt, we're not ready for that. But it's been at least over a year since I played this casually, and I definitely didn't do this stuff at level. And it's just like, oh, when did you do? I did it was like level 70, 80. So a lot of this was chump change. Alright, so let's go ahead and double check that we've done everything. So I would like to at least end today having done all the rank 3 and below.
Mm-hmm.
Then I can make a quick reference list on everything else and be like, alright, what are we ready for? I think I already said this. There's a chance that I may just not stream at all on Wednesday. Kind of depends on how I feel when I wake up. All right. Okay, so those rank 7. Okay, yeah. So rank 7's the highest. Yes, that's 8. But of the regular hunts, Fafnir will be the hardest. I'll want to get some prep in for that whenever we get around to it. But that won't be until we're done with the story. I would like the final boss to be, like, somewhat climactic. I don't want to come back there after it's like, alright, I beat Fafnir. It's alright, let's womp the boss.
Yeah.
Level 80 and done. Yep. There's a couple of hunts that are not available yet. I don't remember what they require, but I know there's a couple. This one is a pain in my ass. And I'm gonna come up with a strat. I'm gonna figure something out. I may go the extra mile and grind out ribbons. Because in the final dungeon, there's an area where you can grind out ribbons and whatnot. There's a monster that spawns and you can do that. Let's go see, since we got some new clan ranks, let's go see what we can get. Please have something good. Bubble!
Booble.
Bubble. Okay, that's very good. Very, very good. Alright, no one can cast it right now, so that's kind of unfortunate. But we can let people cast it.
You could be allowed.
I will allow you to cast Bubble. Volunteer is gonna be like one of the few that can't cast it with the setup. So there's your dagger. So that's the final dagger before having to dip into rare drops and bizarre stuff. So we got one. We got it. Focus is good. HP up. HP up. Bubble should be somewhere. Maybe. Okay, about to say, would very much surprise me if the red mage didn't get Bubble. Considering they kind of have access to a little bit of everything. I'll also figure out where like some of these swords are. So that's that. White mage. Bubble. That. Soul Eater, we don't want that. Magic potency up is pretty good. Yeah, I love this is just kind of hanging out in the corner up here.
Yeah. It's chilling.
It's also not good, but... Alright, what else we got? Five, I can get that. That's good. And there's Bubble, so... I think everyone but Balthier will have access to Bubble. Oh no, and Bosch. Bosch won't have it. We'll see how I feel. I generally don't like grinding on stream. It's something I like to just zen out and do, and I just watch something while I do it. But looks like 3 monitors worked out pretty well.
Yes.
No issues this time. So let's go ahead and save. Also, it doesn't help. I'm tired today. Thanks, Storm. It's great. Loved dealing with that. So keep an eye on the community posts on YouTube. I will let you guys know ahead of time if I am streaming at all on Wednesday. Probably like an hour ahead of time, honestly. Because I won't know until I wake up how I feel. But just keep an eye on that. That's the easiest way to know. But for now, take care. Have a great rest of your day. And at latest, I will be here on Thursday to do more of the multi-world randomizer that we started.
Yes. Goodbye.
Goodbye.